forgot to hook up the new TTS to this phone, so we don't have it yet. And I'm running a little late, so we're going to have to do that after I get to the plant. So, yeah. So I guess for right now, we can just use the old TTS. So give me a second. I'll get that going. Alright, we got the old TTS working for the moment, and we will connect to the new one as soon as I put the data in that phone, which I didn't do. Did all that testing and never bothered to put it. I thought it was in this phone. I don't know. I'll have to double check. I didn't hear it go off from Fry message, so it is what it is. Right, it is what it is. That's our answer for everything. Oh.
Fry says, "Hey at Sweets Things."
I could swear it was in that phone, but I don't see it triggering, so we'll figure it out. We will figure it out.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Good morning, are you hauling old asphalt?"
Nope, we're going to pick up fresh stuff. I just, for the first time in a long time, I'm late. I sit here and I hit the snooze one too many times. I was up too late, fucking around with shit. So I didn't go to bed. I probably wasn't in bed until about 4 in the morning. And I was supposed to be up at about 7. And the alarm started going off, and I just kept on hitting that snooze button. The snooze just seemed like such a good idea today. I hit it one too many times, and I guess I didn't have another alarm. I thought I did. So, oopsie.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Oh really, is the other truck coming?"
Oh yeah, he should already be there. If he's not, then the boss is going to be even more pissed. But yeah, he should be there. We'll see how it goes. Figure it out.
James Bond says, "Morning Eric, I'm not a fan of FB. I posted about a guy getting knocked off his bike that needed help. Next thing I know, him being threatened with violence and taught to be silent. Do you think that's right?"
Nope. But, you know, that's the world we live in, unfortunately.
James Bond says, "This is why I don't like Facebook. Every time I post anything, I'm being threatened and intimidated by people in my local area. No guns here, so people can get away with these bullying tactics."
Yeah. Come on, people. It's 65 here. Why are we doing 50? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Go, go, go. Pokey fuckers. Oh.
James Bond says, "I'm guessing the van driver who I saw hit the cyclist is behind the fake profiles that were in my local group. Have reported to the local police anyway, but don't expect them to do much."
Yeah. Yeah, you would think with as many cameras as they got, they would have caught it on their cameras, and, you know, with the plate readers, they know exactly who he was. But yeah. I mean, can you really go anyplace in the city without being caught on camera? I mean, to be perfectly honest.
James Bond says, "Yeah, hopefully the bastard is caught, as he's obviously not a nice person, as don't make sense if it's random strangers who were trying to silence me."
Yeah. Well, today should be a fairly short day because we've only a 70-ton day, according to the boss. So 20, 40, 60, 80. So it's a 2-load day per truck. We're not overly that far from the job site. So yeah. Here's the hoping. Here's the hoping. Oh boy. Hey Fry, you listening?
Fry says, yes.
So I did a thing. I've got a dating profile, and I was like, well, screw it. If these girls actually want to get to know me, the best way they can know me is to come watch me on my YouTube.
I am here.
So I posted my link in my dating profile. So who knows? We might get a whole bunch of new viewers. Talk about networking, huh?
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, how far is the job site from the plant?
I don't know. I gotta enter the GPS data in. I'm pulling into the plant right now. So. I had one girl sit here and ask me, she's like,
James
hey,
Bond says, at Fry TV Gtsai.
she's like, hey, can you post a picture where I can see your eyes? And I'm like, oh, you can just come to my live stream. You can have a whole conversation with me, and I won't even know who the heck you are. I'll sit here and take my glasses off. All you gotta do is ask.
Fry says, hey at Chris Ayers 007.
I thought it was a creative way to get more viewers. I'll be right back. I gotta wet the box. I mean, think about it, Fry. You got Clary hitting on me, and then all these I forgot to turn the thing on that keeps the laptop from sleeping. So when I closed the laptop screen, it shut the stream down. Sorry, guys. That was a total me mistake. I looked over, things were sitting here saying that they were disconnecting or buffering, and I was like, oh crap. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't turn the thing on that keeps the laptop awake when I close the screen. It literally makes me sick every time I have to look. Every time I have to look at that and see the screen broken.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, I hope the job site is not too far away.
Yeah, we'll find out in a minute. I guess we can do it right now. Two things. So, one, let's look at the job site.
James Bond says, Eric, who is Jay Brannon? He sent me a friend request on FB, says you're a mutual friend?
Don't know, somebody probably from here. That's all I can tell you. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Alright, let me see this thing real quick. Well, that's not right. Didn't save that setting. That's not good.
James Bond says, okay Eric, cheers. Peppermint says, good morning Eric.
Good morning.
Good morning Chris.
I feel like it forgot the setting because I don't see it.
Good morning Fry. Fry says, hey at Clara Bailey.
This might work. Let me turn it on and just see what the hell happens. Yeah, it looks like we had another settings failure.
Peppermint says, hey Fry. James Bond says, thanks Clara.
Road wider.
Ad Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, do what the AI overlord tells you to do. You must. And don't forget a membership.
Peppermint says, just got out shower getting coffee now.
Gotcha. That's always good. Coffee good. Coffee is good. It's very, very good for you. I don't remember. There it is. Now let's see if we start hearing the AI voices. I forgot I did it as a webpage. I thought I did it as a widget. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to get the damn thing going, and I'm like, I don't have it in there. It's a webpage. That's why. I probably did have it in the app too, but I have it as a webpage. So hopefully the AI voices are going to work. So somebody has to say something. I'm kidding. I don't care. You guys can be completely quiet for all I care. I'll just sit here feeling lonely and abandoned by you all.
Says, just got out of the hot tub.
There
Drinking a beer now.
Chef Tara says,
Just
got out of the hot tub. Drinking a beer now, just kidding.
Gotta turn off the other TTS. Because we do have that one working. Awesome. There we go. Now we gotta see how long it runs without crashing.
Clara Bailey's sake, coffee good.
Clara Bailey say coffee good. Ooh. That's some jittery shit.
Oh, that was a nice dip.
And away we go! Go, go, go! Go, baby, go!
Let's go.
Let's go! The voices, they work! All my hard work to make this shit happen, they're working!
I says, I got a hot dog for you at Terra Cluck 8589.
Hey, you stay off my Clara. Or my Tara. Or any of my girls. Go fire
Clara
up.
Bailey say, yes it was.
You gotta go fire up your own channel. Find your own chicks. This is my harem. You don't get to squat on my harem. Oh. fun.
Sarah says, "Good morning, Daddy Eric."
Good morning.
I says,
Fry says emojis. That's all Fry says. That's the next thing I gotta figure out is how to get it to not say Fry says
I says,
when it's just emojis. That's what I gotta figure out. But it's all good. It's all good. Whee! It would suck to come hitting this at like 55 in the middle of the night. I don't know why.
Morning, my love, you're so handsome today.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Clara. I appreciate it. I trimmed the beard up a little bit. I was going to do a little bit more. I'm thinking about doing, just doing a goatee. Getting rid of the side chops. I need to clean it up. I've let it get a little too messy. You know, but when you're not dating, you know, you kind of let yourself go a little bit because you're not as, I don't know. Who was I trying to impress, you know? So, yeah. But I'm thinking about starting to date again. I don't know. I updated my dating profile, and I added my YouTube channel, so we might get a whole bunch of new female viewers. Yay! Who knows? I figure it's a great way for them to get to know me. I mean, geez. At least 8 hours a day.
James Bond says, at Terra Cluck, 8589 morning, Jeetsy. Sarah Bailey say okay.
Yeah.
And Rodriguez F1L say, let's go dump out.
Yeah, I'm working at it. We are working at it. So potentially you girls are going to have some competition. And maybe one of them will want to take me off the single list.
I says. Chris says, good morning, Chris. Rodriguez F1L say I got trucks lined up all day today.
Awesome. That's one thing I don't seem to like, is for some reason it's cutting off the first part of everybody's name. The new TTS is doing that. And I swear I've got the ping set up, so it shouldn't be, the audio shouldn't be dropping out. So I don't know. I know nothing. It worked perfect on the phone when testing at the house. I don't remember hearing it drop the first letters of people's names or anything. So it could be the stereo just going from like no volume to volume. I don't know.
Sarah Bailey say I think mine okay.
See, it's just kind of, I got Bailey. I don't think I got Clara. Oh, and I can do custom names. It's going to be a little bit more work than it was before to do them on the new TTS system. I have to actually log into the computer at my house, and I got to put them in, so I won't be able to do it quite as fast, but we will, we'll get those custom names working. That was a chore in itself.
Sarah Bailey say.
Yeah. See, it's like the volume is doxed. It just kind of it amps up as it's talking. I don't know. You guys tell me what you guys hear. To me, it sounds like the first part of the names are getting cut a little bit, which is a problem you got to deal with.
Sarah Bailey say it was peppermint.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're on a different TTS, so I have to add everybody's custom names to this one. You know, this is not the old TTS that we had all the custom names in. I think technically only me and Fry have custom names for when we were testing. So Fry comes up as Fry instead of Fry TV, and I come up as Eric. We'll get it all good. This is our first test of the new TTS.
I says it's gating.
Fry says it's gating. Yeah. Maybe I gotta turn the ping up louder. The ping at like the minimum volume. Just enough that I could see it in the radio thing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, we're in the Bermuda Triangle of cell service, so you guys know what that means.
Sarah Bailey say yes okay.
Yeah. You guys know what the Bermuda Triangle of cell service is, so we'll figure it out.
Bailey say, huh?
Huh? I got that. What is it? Is this one? Huh? Yeah. It's loud.
Bailey say it's loud.
Yeah. Too loud? I can always put away the other microphone. It does seem loud to me too, which is good. I can hear it.
James Bond says thanks, Tara.
Thanks, Tara. Thanks for what? I'm not monitoring YouTube. I gotta monitor YouTube. That's what I gotta do. What are we thanking Tara for?
Bailey say we lost in space.
We lost in space. What are we saying thank you to Tara for?
Bailey say no here good.
No, here, good. Alright, cool. We'll go with it.
Sco produced and say Facebook has been shadow banning my posts.
Oh, that's no good. Welcome in, Telescope. We're playing with the new TTS. Seems like it's gating a little bit, so it's cutting off the first parts of the messages, but it's good to see you. I ran out of time. Voice, and you never sent me your audio file. So it's not here yet, but we'll get it. We're going to have Telescope live on the station, saying all kinds of fucked up shit.
Bailey say just a good morning. James Bond says, a Telescope produced and fuck Facebook. I'm not a fan of it.
Yep.
Nothing but trouble. And you've only been on it a few days, mate.
Got that.
Bailey say, I like the music.
I don't have the music running, do I?
Sco produced and say, I'll get around to it later. It's been a busy few days.
Yeah, I feel ya. Luckily, I have a clue where the hell I'm going because my GPS is acting up again.
Bailey say freezing up sometime.
Yeah, we're going through the Bermuda Triangle of cell service, so not much we can do about that. You guys don't know $180 for Starlink per month. We need more memberships, and I'll buy more shit. I would
Bailey say no.
Wondering if I forgot to turn it off. I was thinking about turning the music on though to see if it helps with the gating.
James, I'm not a fan of other people. That's not gonna gang up on me. If I was in the USA, it would not happen, as people in America have guns.
You! Yes, we do. Oh my god, my GPS is so fucked up. I'm sitting here in this dilemma. It's like I could go out and I could buy an iPhone 17. I'll wait till I'm in better service.
Bailey say it's okay.
Yeah.
Bailey say no music okay.
Good to hear. There's Glenny boy. Glenny boy! Oh. Well, hopefully he dumped on the ground and they got a big pile. They're still working, so I'm not too late. Yeah, so my dilemma right now is I get the iPhone 17 or I can wait until September when the 18 comes out. But this phone is really so I just don't know if I should wait or if I should just offload it now. Get rid of this broken piece of crap. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go!
Sarah Bailey say, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're going, I swear.
Sarah Bailey say, I'm getting coffee trying wake up.
Cool beans.
Okay, if I go to Bracknell Oak or Chris Lives and go to mass shooting spree ahead, that's how to deal with bullies. Oh.
James Bond says, well done on making the custom emojis, Eric.
Cool beans. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, I need 7 more members to unlock the 10th emoji. And then I'll have to figure out what the 10th emoji will be.
Sarah Bailey say, me not going yet trying.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about the fact that I had found some animated emojis that were really cool, but YouTube doesn't support animated emojis, so I had to go to all static ones. But yeah, there were some kind of cool ones I could have had. The Let's Go is actually an animated one, but it doesn't animate on YouTube, which is weird because when I was setting it up and I entered it in, it showed it to me as an animated GIF. But once I
James
saved,
Bond says, LOL, Biden's dementia kicking in haha.
yeah, Biden's voice, man. Ooh. I wish they had a different one. I mean,
Patrick say at Chris Erzo 07, just reached level 23.
yeah. I mean, it is kind of funny, but when you
King Hands say good morning, everyone. Have a blessed day.
good morning, welcome in, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying, you know, to use Biden's voice. It's funny, but it's kind of like when Biden really
Tweets
speaks.
things say.
It's kind of like when Biden really speaks. I don't get much out of the conversation. I mean, he's kind of don't know what the hell he's talking about. Oh my God, my GPS is so broken. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to reset it and figure it out because I'm like where I need to be almost. And I don't know where the hell to go from here.
James Bond says at SWETZTHINGZ and at TALKINGHANDZ welcome in.
Yep. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the
Or
channel.
Bailey say always a catch to everything stuff.
Yeah. I forgot to turn the delay on the TTS, so you guys are just hammering one message after another. Doesn't give me time to respond. Well, we'll try this for right now. I'll let it ride. We'll see if there's enough time for me to respond between messages or how that all works. So what do you guys think of the default voice? I kind of like it. GPS kind of came back. Kind of. I'm gonna have to reset my phone when we get to the job site. I need a new phone. It just sucks I got scammed online. Now we get to see if I get cat.
Or Bailey say it's good this way.
Yeah. Well, it is, but if the messages come in too fast, then I don't have time to respond. That's the problem. It's good when I don't need to respond and you guys are just talking to each other, then it's great.
Or Bailey say I sound like a man.
No comment.
V1Y say good evening from Estonia and the capital Tallinn.
Good
There's a
evening.
strong westerly wind outside and a warm plus 14 degrees Celsius. The time here is 18:01.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Always good to hear. I love that we have people from all over the world coming in and saying hi. It's such a cool thing.
Or Bailey say yes I see.
Yeah.
Or Bailey say yes at interesting people around the world.
Yep. Interesting people. Alright. Guess we're dumping on the ground. The next loads we want. That's when we'll have time to futz around with some custom voices and stuff.
V1Y say question. Why don't Americans want to talk about the internal problems in their country? What is the problem?
We have talked about it. We've talked about it in the past. It just, it's kind of like going to a strip club. It gets you all worked up, but at the end of the night, nothing really gets accomplished. So it's just, just ends up being a heated conversation, and you know, everybody gets in their feelings, and it's not fun. You know, this channel, we're trying to focus on having fun, having a good day. This is kind of the escape from all the other channels where that's all they talk about is political stuff and, you know, things like that. So yeah, it's just not a topic we talk about too much here. You know, sometimes we touch it. It does happen, but yeah. So that's what it is.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. You guys should. Listen to Daddy Trump. Yeah, it just gets tiresome.
You want to go to hot tub at club? It's no touch.
I don't know.
V1 why say, I didn't mean politics. I'll say that right away. That wasn't the point of the question.
Okay, I apologize. I guess I missed what you were asking. Hello. Yeah, people out in the country. They
Underscore I'd crew. M-A-N-E-A-M-F say AI viewers streamer. Calm.
Lock him up, Pride! Lock him up! Put him in jail! Alright, let's hard reset my phone. See if we can fix the GPS by hard resetting. See how it's being stupid. Stupid phone! No, this guy must have dropped it or did something to screw it up. You know, like I said, I've never had a problem with an Apple product like this before. So it's just annoying that it's so busted. It's so busted and broken. I don't like it. Not at all. I guess ask the question again. Maybe I just didn't understand.
Sarah Bailey say girl to you can touch out of club, hot tub for US.
I've got the exclamation
V1,
point.
why say please set the temperature and time so that the whole world can understand it. Okay?
Well, we just run things our local stuff. We're here in America. We run Fahrenheit. I'm pretty sure Chris can convert it all for you, and we are Central Standard Time. Most of my viewers are here in the United States. I do have a few. You appear to be from out of the United States. Chris, I've got a handful, but they seem to be pretty good at the Fahrenheit to Celsius conversions. So, gotta go where my more popular audience is. If if I was more popular overseas, I would definitely take your recommendation under advisement and probably do that because it makes sense. Back into the bowels of the cell Bermuda Triangle. But this is going to be our last load that we got to pick up, so that's good. I'm guessing he's going to have me take the equipment to the next job site after we're done here. So even though it'll be just a 2-load day, I have a feeling it's not going to be that short of a day.
V1Y say, why is this road so bad? James Bond says, funny last night, England beat Mexico. In Mexico, haha 3-2.
Gotcha. Trust me, this road's actually pretty good. We have some bad roads. This one I'm not getting beat to shit. You can kind of see the monkey ain't moving much. So, the road's actually pretty decent. We're not getting bounced around. This is my bounce around meter. Just lets you know how bad the road actually is. I mean, we're on back country roads. We're not on the interstate. You know, we're a dump truck. We haul for an asphalt company. So we don't do a lot of interstate. We do a lot of back country roads.
I will say this only once, so listen and do not interrupt me, or there will be consequences. Tiffany and I are at the hotel in the hot tub, so when you finish there today, put in high gear.
That'd be nice. Problem is where's the hot tub? Probably nowhere near me. Welcome in, go-kart guy, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, so the TTSs don't cover each other up because we eliminated the old one. So this is a brand new TTS, so the messages don't overlap anymore. So you don't have to.
James Bond says at Thigo Kart Guy and at S-V1. Why hello, welcome in.
Yep. So you don't have to sit there and wait for a pause in the video or the stream to be able to get your message in. Now you can just bang out custom ones. You can bang out whatever you want, and it will always come through. Well, unless I have no cell service, because you guys are still listening to it through the microphone. So if I've got no service, you guys don't hear the message. Which we're entering the Bermuda.
V1Y say at Chris Erzo 07. Good evening from Estonia, one of the Baltic states. The Russian border is approximately 300 kilometers away.
Cool beans. So do you get to see all the action going between Ukraine and Russia right now, or do you not actually see any of that? Alright, service is starting to get bad. We're going through that bad cell area.
Sarah Bailey say, I like it better this way.
Yeah. that's good to hear.
James Bond says at S why hello stay safe as Russia is going to invade NATO soon. 2027 is when it's kicking off from what Macron is saying.
Well, that's not good.
To tell you, she be at the Hotel Hot Tub.
Yeah, but she's in Arizona.
V1YSA drones can be seen when their GPS is jammed and they enter Estonian airspace.
Gotcha. What's Estonia doing about it? Do they just let them kind of fly off and whatever? Or how are they handling that situation? Just got to get you guys to cough up $180 and we'll get Starlink. And then we'll be able to stream everywhere. There'll be no place except for under the lake. We won't be able to drive under the lake.
V1 this coming mate. The Russians gonna join up with Belarus to invade through their border, I suspect. Definitely a big war coming, as everyone warning about it for years.
Yeah. You think
Sarah Bailey say Peppermint is in Denver. I will go see and get her. James Bond says at S-V1 why Putin wants the Soviet Union back. He is hiring North Korean and even Chinese mercenaries to join him.
kind of, sort of? Obviously they're not in our echo chamber, so It's always just curious to see what they have to say about stuff.
V1Y say at Chris Airzo 07, you can dream. That's still free for him. Let this old man stay in his bunker. V1Y say please watch DW and BBC News. You'll get smarter, right?
I do. I haven't, I'll be honest with you, I haven't had a lot of time. That's one of the reasons why I don't talk too political on this channel, is because I really haven't had a lot of time to keep up on current events and topics. So...
Tricks say at Clara Bailey has 16,585 points.
So I'm currently, ignorant on the topic. So, I can't have an educated debate on it or conversation because I just have not spent the time to research it or have the time. Unfortunately.
Tricks say at Clara Bailey dice roll 6. You won triple your bet.
Oh no! I got a block box.
Bond says at S-V1. Why, well, clearly something will happen, as it has to happen to distract USA and NATO away from Taiwan, so China can invade LOL. I already worked it all out.
I forgot I gotta block Botrix. Ah, shit.
Tricks say at Clara Bailey dice roll 6. You won triple your bet.
Alright, let's keep off the games for right now. Unfortunately I forgot to, or was not able to get Botrix blocked, so we'll have to do a test stream tonight, and I'll have to block it so it doesn't talk over TTS.
Say Chris Ayers 07. We will live and see what happens. Tricks say at Clara Bailey dice roll 6. You won triple your bet. Clara Bailey say I like it.
Alright, but Clara, let's keep off the games for today. We don't need to hear what you're winning or losing over the TTS.
V1Y say okay. I'm getting out of here. Clara Bailey say with fun funny.
Yeah.
James Bond says at S-V1Y.
Yeah, but it's not something I need to be listening to. It just clogs up the TTS. I thought I had gotten that set up, but I guess I didn't. I guess it didn't work. I guess we didn't test that during the 24 hours of testing I had you guys doing. Nobody decided to play the
Yanacosta
games.
007 say.
Nobody tried to play the games, I guess, to figure out we needed to block that. You guys are horrible beta testers. Horrible. That's a major slip up. I hold each and every one of you responsible. Not a one of you say and figure it out. Hey, we need to block that. Okay.
Sarah Bailey say okay, I stay off it. I was just trying them out.
That's cool. Well, you found a glitch in the Matrix. Good job. Congratulations. I think they're
Sarah
all,
Bailey say, can I try slot?
I think all the games are going to do it because Botrix responds and the chat's going to do it. But if you want to try it once, go ahead. I'm pretty sure it's gonna come across. I'm pretty confident of it.
Sarah Bailey say funny. I didn't think about it.
You had all those hours that you were in the stream listening to music. You could have been playing slots all night long. I'm just busting your balls. It's all good.
Tricks say result. At Clara Bailey nice. To matching emojis.
Yeah.
By 2. You earn 100 points.
Yeah, like I said, that's what I figured happened. So I'll have to do some testing tonight and get, I'm going to block Nightbot too. I think I tried to block Nightbot, but I still hear it come across, so I got to figure out exactly how to block Nightbot. I can't ban them because if I ban them, then they can't talk in the chat whatsoever.
Sarah Bailey say didn't think about it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, let's go.
Sarah Bailey say I like it talking. When playing it's better.
Yeah, but it's not good for us, you know. Nobody wants to listen to it. You know, nobody else wants to listen, and I don't want to listen to what you win or lose. So for us, it's no good. But I'm glad you like it. just clogs up the TTS. It's not a necessity. I will figure it out tonight. So you guys will probably see a stream after this one tonight with the pink semi. That's our testing stream. I suppose I should put some wording on there for when we're testing. So it says test stream, testing systems. That way people kind of have an idea it's not a normal live stream. People get confused. But it's all good.
Bailey say okay, up to you.
Addiction. I'm pretty confident.
Bailey say you the boss. I like the pink truck nice.
Yep. Well, what the hell? It says testing fries is the channel name. That got screwed up. It's not supposed to be testing with Fry. It's supposed to be come ride with me. Oh well. I don't know why that's goofed up. This is why I don't change the name every day. Too many glitches. That's why I just leave it as come ride with me, which I changed, and it's probably in every other post properly. But we did learn that if you change the name of the video while you're streaming, it breaks it. The chat breaks.
Bailey say in being good as hard as it is to not play LOL.
That's okay. I appreciate the restraint. I mean, right now we're just kind of testing the new TTS system. I mean, I could have always gone back to the old one, but I mean, we're just trying to see if it stays running all stream. You know, that's what we're working on right now.
Could goofed up the stream title. Sleepy Joe strikes again, face blue smiling, mumble mumble, LOL.
Yeah, I mean, I entered it in correctly into Rumble, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to double check to see where Rumble is setting.
Bailey say LOL.
And I'll have to figure out where the hell to change that again. It is what it is. I mean, technically, we're testing with Fry. I don't know, we're testing with everybody, but it's what it is. Life is one big test. We're testing everything every day. Yeah. Oh, holy crap. Monkey, why do you keep turning? You're supposed to sit this way. I don't know why you're twisted. Come on, buddy. You're the star of the show. There we go. There you're sitting more proper.
Sarah Bailey say Peppermint likes being bad. She can get in trouble that way.
Yeah. I hear ya.
James Bond says, Sarah Bailey say okay on testing with you.
Yeah. Life is just one big test. As long as you're still kicking and
Life is a
breathing.
big test.
Yeah. As long as you're on this round earth, and you're breathing, you're passing the test. Once you kick the bucket, that's when you fail. Hey, Fry, do you want to do a little research for me and see if I can possibly get this fixed before tonight? What the format is on Mix It Up to block a voice.
Sarah Bailey say yes. Peppermint is always being tested.
To block a user from using TTS.
I agree, Eric. The world is curved. Haha!
Rodriguez F1L say, heading back to the number 2.
I know it's
Sarah Bailey say ha ha ha.
I already know that it's going to be a
I says,
yeah. I already know it's going to be a certain thing, but I'm saying how the name needs to be formatted. My brain's not working right now. I'll be right back. Gotta wash the truck. Oh shit! Gotta roll up the tarp. Can't spray the box down with the tarp closed.
Sarah Bailey say the sticker is not saying anything.
That's the point. Stickers are not supposed to say anything. We don't want to hear the emojis.
James Bond says gotcha Fry. James Bond says, why is Fry not a mod anymore? Sarah Bailey say, always a good girl.
Alright, let me call the boss man. I'm gonna mute TTS so that we can call the boss man real quick. TTS is back on. He didn't answer.
Fry says YouTube banned me when we did testing the other night, so he needs to fix that. I got 3 strikes doing testing cause I posted banned emotes, so when you get banned YouTube pulls your wrench.
Yeah. Fry might be able to change the channel heading now.
Sarah Bailey say, oh no, Fry, that not good. James Bond says at Fry-TV, that sucks.
Yeah. That's okay. You got his wrench back. Yeah, I made you a managing mod, Fry, so you might be able to change the title to the right thing instead of it sitting here and saying, I don't know if we want to do that, if that's going to break anything. We can try that at the end of the stream. That way, if it breaks chat, it's not the end of the world. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Sarah Bailey say my got turned off. I can't get it back on for notifications.
Waiting on a message from the boss.
I says, I will keep my wrench out of the rain.
Good to hear.
Fry says 10-4. Sarah Bailey say I'm still in channel though.
Yeah.
James Bond says welcome back to Blue Fry.
Alright. I'm going to Let's see if I can figure out how to block bot wrecks. I don't have my mouse, so this is going to be challenging. Okay, so we got to pull that up. And we got to go into...
Sarah Bailey say LOL.
And we got to go to events. And we got to go chat. We got to edit this. And we got to go to conditional. Is the one? No, that's no title. This one.
James Bond says, I was just thinking about the flat earth theory. Eric, we know NASA is not trustworthy. But what about the Soviets? As they literally sent two probes to Venus in the 70s and provided evidence?
Yeah, I don't know.
Winston Chilcott 272 say morning everyone.
Good morning. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. This is gonna be so bad.
I says it's all fake at Chris Airs 007.
Okay, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna use the broken ass laptop to try to do this.
Sarah Bailey say good morning extend.
I'm gonna try to use the broken ass laptop to see if we can make this happen.
Winston Chilcott to 7 to say hey Peppermint. James Bond says at Fry-TV, I don't know as China, and even India claimed to have sent probes to the moon.
Hold on, I gotta
I
take a
want
call.
to...
Hello, sir. Oh, I could have sworn you said it was. Okay. All right, cool beans then. Thanks for clearing that up. Okay, so that answers that. Fun.
Let's go.
Back to our racetrack again. Guess we'll have to fix Botrix in a little bit.
Sarah Bailey say I missed Peppermint. She lost in space.
Yeah. chat. Period. Or you can search Mechanic Eric America and you'll find me. Fun, fun, fun! So it's a 120-ton day, not a 70-ton. I was mistaken. For some reason, I thought it was. Thought today was 70. I guess that was a message for a different day. We're at 80 now. Glenn will bring it up to, on his next load, that'll bring him up to 100, roughly 100. And my next load will be that 120. So one more load, 3 load day. Glenn will probably have to bring back and forth. Which works. It works. Just means we got to go through the Bermuda Triangle of cell death one more time after this.
Sarah Bailey say peppermint, sending her love, Eric.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll fix the names when I get a second. Just kind of stop. I got to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I got to make the changes on the computer. And I don't have a keyboard. It's a virtual keyboard. It's a little harder. And I can't use the Mac because I can't see half the shit on the screen. Plus it didn't want to connect. It was being weird. I didn't set up Speedify on all the devices, so it currently does not have internet.
Gloon 6003 say hey Eric, and everyone in the chat.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome.
Sarah Bailey say in being patient.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to block it. My understanding is I need to use a conditional command where username equals and then the name, but I tried it for Nightbot and it doesn't seem to be blocking Nightbot, so I doubt it by changing it to Botrix that's going to do anything.
I says hey at DM Clean 6003. Clean 6003 say hope everyone had a great 4th.
I actually had a pretty good 4th.
Sarah Bailey say good morning DM Clean.
I went out with my buddy Butch and we ended up hanging out with a biker club I didn't even know existed in Sheboygan, you know. I got a feeling they want to ask me to become a member.
Clean 6003 say hey Fry TV.
But I'm not really the type of person that likes to join motorcycle clubs. You know, I don't do dart leagues. I don't do pool leagues. You know.
Clean 6003 say hey Clara.
I sure don't want to sit here and have the responsibility of like showing up for these meetings and stuff for a motorcycle club either, but they were fun to hang out with. Good times.
James Bond says hello at DM Clean 6003.
Had some fun. I had a nice little 21-year-old blonde that was drunk off her fucking ass on the back of my motorcycle. She just kept on reminding me she's 21, and I'm like, okay, well, I saw you in the bar, so I'm pretty sure you're at least 21. You know, it was a good time. Still was kind of like going to the strip club, you know. It was fun to watch, but, you know, that's all I really got to do was watch. If I was 20 years younger, though, man,
Sarah Bailey say yes. I was surprised. It was fun.
she would have been in trouble. She would have been in a lot of trouble.
Ensuing 26 say good morning, everyone.
Hey, James, good morning. Welcome in.
Clean 6003 say hey Chris. Clean 6003 say hey James. Ensuing 26 say I'm driving to Oklahoma City, son, making me tired.
Go beans.
James Bond says at DM Clean 6003 cheers. Price says hey at James Ewing to 6.
Oh, I guess that conditional actually does work. I didn't hear Nightbot. I just heard Fry. So I just got to set up another one for Botrix. That's all it is. Well, that helps.
Ensuing 26 say he driving a motorhome. He front of me right now.
Gotcha. That's a useful piece of information. I didn't realize that Nightbot wasn't talking.
Sarah Bailey say Peppermint says.
So that means I got the conditional right for Nightbot. Now I just got to do it for Botrix. Gotta love testing.
James Bond says, Frankie just messaged me on Discord. He won't be in this week, as he is busy.
Ah, gotcha. Ah, it is what it is.
James Bond says at James, Ewing to 6 GTSY.
Well, we'll play this sounder just for
what
Frankie.
were you driving, mate?
The sounders are working,
Let's
right?
go.
Just double checking. I've been pushing them, and I don't know if you guys have been hearing them or not.
James Bond says LOL. I'm suing to 6 say, I don't like driving with him anymore. His 2000 Suburban have for 150,000, 350 miles. I says yes, sound effects work.
Awesome, Fry. Thank you. Hey,
Hey, Fry.
hey, did you ever get that clip of Brett, doing the "you can fuck all the way off"? I don't remember. I didn't check my email this morning to see if it was in there.
James Bond says yeah, I heard it.
Cool beans.
Sarah Bailey say, I heard them.
Cool. Well, it's nice to know that they're ones working. I know how to format it. I'm just gonna have Yeah, I thought about.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, gotta change that too to sit here and say, and become a member, so you can play with all the cool voices. Because members are the only ones that get to play with the cool voices. Trust me, it's nice to be.
Sarah Bailey say Peppermint is going home. After this load put truck in shop, they making me go home.
Gotcha.
Price says, I need to edit that clip still.
Alright, cool beans. I didn't know if you did it like last night, and I didn't check my email this morning, so I wasn't sure if it was sitting in my email waiting for me. No problem, Fry. I appreciate everything you do. Yeah, so we're going to get Brett as a sounder where he sits here and says, you can fuck all the way off in his voice. And we got him when he was mad too, so it should be a really good one, I think. You know, we're all kind of used to how Brett sounds when he's raging. Normal voice, it just
Like to help out.
What the fuck? Well, that's not working. Another reset it, and it was doing so good. like it broke, Fry. Let's see if we can fix this real quick. It's on here. Yeah, it was radio feed. Alright. Restarted radio feed. We're gonna have to see. Yeah, and I lost the chat on this phone. Nothing. I got no light. The light has gone out. I don't see it. I no see nothing. I no hear nothing. It all go brokey brokey. Go brokey brokey. It's done broken. scared me. Alright, I can see you guys. Yeah, I guess that update to the stupid router didn't fix the problem, Fry. As it appears, we lost that internet connection. Yes, we did. That's what it is. Well, damn it. Damn it all to hell. I do all this damn work to get this shit working. This stupid fucking router keeps losing the goddamn internet connection. Just keeps fucking up the system. Bitch. Son of a bitch. But yeah, this stupid router just is not working. I'm gonna definitely have to do something about that. Because it literally it shits the bed and then it fucks up the entire stream. Hey, Sonny. Welcome in. Don't want to have to hook up another device. I really don't. button's too small. It's too small. Damn it. It's too small. There we go. Let's see if TTS is back working. Even though everything else is broken, maybe TTS will still work. Well, that's back up. Although it's not going to show as being back up.
Bailey say, I'm ready
There we
for
go.
winter.
So we got that back working. Yeah, Fry, I'm so sick and tired of this damn router. I don't know what the solution is. You know, I have no idea. Grab another phone and hotspot it, you know. I can plug a phone in, to it or whatever, but yeah, it's just... When that damn router goes down, it just fucks up everything. And then it doesn't reset. It doesn't reset the connection. Which is annoying as fuck. Because even though its connection is back up, I finally got it back up. Until I restart Moblin, it's just dead. I'm gonna restart Moblin real quick just so that we have it. So, be right back, guys.
Bailey say, it's frustrating. I know how you feel.
I don't know why my button didn't work, but we're live. My little push button didn't restart the stream. I had to actually go into the laptop and do it. I had to drag the window. I had to resize the window and drag it to where the screen isn't broken so I could see the go live button. Yeah, my little Stream Deck thing that normally I could just push the button, for some reason didn't activate the going back live. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, any minute now. Why is it taking so long? So I had to open up the laptop, drag the window to where I can actually see the go live button. And yeah.
Bailey say, okay, we back.
Yeah, we back. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it sucks not having the laptop working, you know, having the screen busted. It makes it very hard to do all this computer stuff that I need to do with a half busted screen. But, you know, it is what it is. I've been looking, I got one hell of a deal on this laptop, and trying to replicate the price I got is just turning into a freaking nightmare. I mean, I'm willing to pay a little bit more, but I think I'm going to shoot Glenn if I see him in my truck again. So, you know, he broke my screen. Yeah, I can't seem to find a reasonable price to replace the screen. And all the really cheap ones are broken. They're broken screens. It's like, well, I don't fully get why people would be buying broken screens, and then they still want like $200 and some for a broken screen. It's like, really?
I says, I still think the voltage could be swinging too high. It would be a good test to run it at 12 volts with a better regulator.
Yeah, maybe. I don't understand why it's doing that. It's a possibility. I gotta figure out something. Get a battery pack. It doesn't draw a lot of power. I just have to go from. I gotta get a barrel connector that'll put. Oh. Don't let me forget. I've got a jump pack, a huge jump pack that's got a cigarette lighter port that I could plug this in and isolate it from the truck, and it would just be regulated 12 volts. I imagine that would work. I'm not 100% sure, but I imagine that would work as a good test. All right, let me fix this Botrix problem, seeing how we have access to the internet at the moment. Grab the old tablet. Tablet. Okay, and we're waiting on Glenny to unload anyways, so. Oh, it's so.
Pick 8,951, say. Don't forget to get the jump pack.
Yeah, a little late, or a little early. You're so good at that. So early. Come on. I need to get my mouse out here. That's what I need. Did I not? There we go. Okay, conditional. I need to move it above TTS. There it is. Click on it. And I need to change this from Nightbot to Botrix. So got to double check how Botrix is spelled in here. Let's see, where is Botrix? There it is. So it's capital B, shift B, O, T, bot, capital R, I'm assuming. Where you go? Yeah, R-I-X. Okay. Save.
Sarah Bailey say, don't cut fingers. I cut mine on old broken phone. The screen broke.
Oh, I'm not touching the laptop.
James Bond says hello. At Jim M. YC8951.
Okay. Alright, somebody try Botrix and see if it's blocked. Just do the slots once, Clara. Let's see if the message gets blocked. Alright.
Sarah Bailey say so I put scotch tape on mine to use.
Yeah. See if I've blocked Botrix.
I says you could get a USB-C touch screen for around for your laptop.
Yeah, I've got one. It's just where the hell would I mount that then?
Make 8,950. One say at Chris Ayers. 07 hello.
Hopefully Botrix is blocked now.
James Bond says cheers at Jim. M. YC895. One hope your week goes well.
Okay, so we got Botrix blocked. That's cool. We can, you can go back to playing slots, Clara. Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. Much love. Much love. Thank you very much.
Sarah Bailey say yes, it's working. Sarah Bailey say okay.
Mechanic Eric America on YouTube.
Make 8,951 say at Botrix. I thought you were blocked.
Thought who was blocked? What, Botrix said something? No! Please tell me Botrix didn't say something. I wasn't paying attention. I could have swore Botrix was blocked. Do it again. Let me see.
Sarah Bailey say I don't think so.
You don't think what so? Alright, screw it.
Let's go Produced say I don't want to learn a fucking TikTok dance. I want to lay in bed eating black licorice.
Ha.
Make 8,951 say oh he's just posting.
I don't hear Botrix. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good.
Bailey say he's blocked. I don't hear him.
Cool.
Let's go Produced say I blocked Botrix.
Well, I was blocking Botrix from the talking on the TTS because it kept saying the results on the TTS, which was annoying. Mechanic Eric, America. Cool beans! Cool beans!
Pick 8,950. One say at Clara Bailey. How do you play slots?
You do just type in exclamation point and the word slots with no space, and it'll play. Mechanic Eric, America.
Clara Bailey say you got it.
Uh-huh. Cool beans. It's all good. It's all good. It's good, it's good, it's good. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's working. Yeah, we'll definitely have to try something, Fry, because I'm so sick and tired of this thing just shitting the bed.
Pick 8,951 say. I thought it was cool cheese in Wisconsin.
Well, it is the cheese state, but I just like saying...
Clara Bailey say, and gamble. Just type gamble.
Yep. Well, exclamation point gamble.
Pick 8,950. One say gamble. Sarah Bailey say oo and bet.
Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. You're so bad. You're so bad, Chris.
Pick 8,950. One say 100.
No, you just gotta type in. You do it all as one line. Exclamation point gamble. Yeah, that's. Put a space between gamble and 100, and you'll be good.
Sarah Bailey say gamble and bet to 100. James Bond says that's Oreo, not me.
I didn't hear that one come across though. Oddly enough. Try it again. The custom voices I think are still a little. They're still in beta, so you might have to hit those twice if they don't come through. The standard voices are good, but the clone voices every once in a while get stupid.
Pick 8,950. One say cool beans LOL.
Yeah, we're gonna fix some names real quick. Let's see. Go to chat. There we go. We need to do. God, this is so small. It's so small. I wish the damn computer was working. Let's see.
Arlulumise says morning Eric.
Morning.
Arlulumise says Chris howdy my friend.
Yeah, I can't do this right now. The screen's just way too small. The screen is too small for me to put nicknames in, unfortunately.
James Bond says Adalar dash Lelumise Jeet. Welcome to the Madhouse LOL.
Yeah. Welcome to the shit show. Everybody is invited here. Alright, let's see. Fun, fun, fun! Fun, fun,
Price says.
fun.
Pick 8,000. 951 say, I'll be back. I need to tackle my scorpion issues.
Cool beans. Cool beans. At least I fixed Bodricks. That's good. Close the laptop again. Yeah, I thought about getting a Mac Neo because they're fairly cheap, but I'm not sure if the Mac Neo is going to handle the load of what this computer's doing. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Ooh. I gotta clean my glasses. They're dirty. They're dirty like I am. I'm a dirty boy. There we go. There we go. Yeah, boy. So, for anybody that doesn't know, because we've had some new people in here, this is what we're driving. We don't have the trailer hooked up at the moment because we are at the job site and all the equipment is off and being used. But that's what we look like. We've got a load of asphalt on us at the moment, and we are just waiting for the other driver to get loaded, or to unload, to get loaded. What am I thinking? So we're waiting for the other driver to get unloaded, and then we will load. We will unload. Geez, what? My brain is just fried. I'm frazzled by this router going down. It's really got me off my game. It's really throwing me for a loop. Throwing me for a loop. Claire's just gambling away. I love it.
Sarah Bailey say, get out of my way cars, I'm going to get Vice LOL. Sarah Bailey say, I don't have time to play with cars LOL. Sarah Bailey say, get me a moose bumper.
Get you a moose bumper? Why do you want a moose bumper? Oh, a deer guard or whatever. I got you. A push bumper. That way you can just push people out of the way. Just get out of my way. God, if I could only have that, that'd be so much fun. That would be a blast. That'd be so nice to have a push bumper. And be legally allowed to just push cars out of the way. But, you know, I'd use it too much. People would get hurt. So I guess it's a good thing I can't do that. But it'd be fun. At least for me. Wouldn't be fun for
Sarah Bailey say, yes. Get out my way.
Get out my way. You're in my way. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now.
Sarah Bailey say yes him, to mean to fun. Kentucky fan 888 say good afternoon Eric. Hope your weekend was good. I didn't know you were live, since it says testing with Fry LOL.
Yeah, when I was doing testing it kind of screwed up and I changed it and for whatever reason, it defaulted to the testing with Fry. So
Out of my way, Sleepy Joe, and loose hair.
So yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but we don't want to really go in there and change it
Sarah
right
Bailey
now.
say, I spent weekend in Denver, stay too long.
Yeah, we don't really want to change it right now because we found that when we did that during testing before, it broke the chat. We changed the title and it broke the chat. I'd rather have the title be fucked up and have the chat working than fix the title and have the chat broken. That would be no fun. That wouldn't be any fun. Oh, I also wanted to fix something else. I don't like the fact
James Bond says, a Kentucky fan 888, Jeetsy.
I don't like the fact that you guys sit so low on the dash.
Kentucky fan 888 say, at Chris Erzo 07 hello.
That all you guys see is the steering wheel. So we're going to try to raise you up a little bit. I was meaning to do that earlier, but this morning was a little hectic. Let me go to full screen real quick just so I can... I still want the steering wheel in there a little bit. I just don't want it... I want you guys to be able to see the steering wheel, but I don't want it so...
Sarah Bailey say, yes, need to talk to you.
so prevalent. Let's see. You can still see the steering wheel, but you can see a little bit more of me. Okay. Let's try one last position. Up just a little. Straighten up the mount. There we go. I think that's good. You can still see the steering wheel. You guys aren't too high up on the dash. I did like it a little bit better because it was, you guys were lower. You didn't block as much of my view, but it's good. It's good. Good. We can live with that. We can live with that.
Sarah Bailey say Peppermint says, I can see you really good. James Bond says, a Kentucky fan, 888 cheers. Sarah Bailey say, I like the big picture better, LOL.
I know you do. I know you do. But, you know, not everybody wants to look at me. They want to look at what's going on outside. Mechanic Eric America.
Sarah Bailey say Peppermint says okay.
Yeah, most of my viewers are male, so they don't want to look at my face. I mean, it's nice to look at me, but they'd rather look at what's going on outside. They don't want to look at me. I mean, unless they're gay. I mean, no judgment, you know. I mean, if I'm pulling gay guys too, that's cool by me. I don't swing that way, you know. But I appreciate the watch hours and the comments in the chat. How's that sound? I'm good with it. I am good with it.
Sarah Bailey say LOL.
Yep. LOL. 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 I'm just responding to some messages. I just recently kind of reactivated my dating profile. So I've been getting a lot of attention. Let's see, I'll show you. Yeah. So this picture here is definitely got a lot of interest for me. So yeah, fun. It is what it is. So I'm having to respond to messages. I'm sick of being alone. Well, kind of. I don't know. I do like this. I mean, I like the single life. I do. Now if I could just find somebody that wanted to share my life, but didn't change it too much, to where I can still work on my projects and I can still have a life and spend time with them, and they'd come spend time doing the stuff I do, it'd be great. Now I got to quit these. I'm so done with this. Oh, update. 265 pounds down to 265. So we're progressively losing weight. It's taking a little longer than I would expect, but
Process. Scope Produced say lot lizards are always an option.
Oddly enough, we don't have any truck stops anywhere near me. The closest truck stop would be like Milwaukee or Green Bay. And we're just not, we're not that big of an area where we just don't seem to get a lot of lot lizards. I've only ever seen one. I was working for a company and I was at the truck stop buying a new antenna, and I was testing it, and I heard one come over the radio, and I drove by, and oofta. Yeah, she was not. I wouldn't have done her with your penis. I mean, no thank you. No thank you whatsoever. It was a hard
James
pass.
Bond says good job, Eric.
Yeah, it was a hard pass. But the funny thing is, she worked at one of the Walmarts, so
Sarah Bailey say Peppermint would love to spend and have fun with you.
Yeah. But yeah, it was kind of funny. Because I didn't meet her, obviously. I just drove by and I could tell that's who it was on the radio trying to catcall guys. And I ended up seeing her at the local Walmart, and I was like, oofta. She worked there. She worked at the local Walmart. So she was supplementing her income. So, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, lot lizards and hookers are not prevalent in this area, so we don't. That's not really an option for me. Even if I was into that, it really wouldn't work out. I'd have to move to a bigger city. But I'd be afraid of catching something. No. I definitely wouldn't want to catch something.
Scope Produced say Walmart employees get an hour lunch. You can get a lot done in that amount of time.
Yeah, I could, but man, oh man.
Sarah Bailey say you catch something with lot lizards.
Yeah. Yeah,
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member so you can use the custom voices and have fun like everybody else sits in green. It's only $2.99 a month. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what drug she was taking or something, but she had that skeleton face, like where her eyes and her eye sockets were all sunk in. And yeah, no, nah. There's just no way. Just no way. I just would not be able to do it. I could not bring myself to doing that.
Frisco produced in say meth and fentanyl, Eric.
Yeah, something. You know me. I don't play with drugs. I've never tried drugs, so I'm not exactly.
Sarah Bailey
sure.
say they meth heads.
Yeah, it's a good possibility. Yeah, she was. It was scary. It was a scary situation. I'll tell you that much. Alright, time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Sarah Bailey say I see a lot around yuck yuck, going in and out trucks.
Yeah. Yes, sirree, Bobby. Okay, gotta go in straight so we don't. We gotta get smaller tag axles, tag axle tires. Just that little driveway, when I back over it, it sits here and it drags them, and it's not good. It's not a good situation. Oh, great! I gotta do this on a curve. Gotta do it on a curve. Curve it. Come on. I'm gonna go over onto the grass. That's what's gonna happen.
Sarah Bailey say get out one truck and go straight in another truck gross.
Yeah. Problem is he's on a curve, so I'm trying to back up to him, but it's really a bitch. I hate doing curves. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I didn't tear up the grass. I didn't have a choice with the way he was parked. He should have just came to me. So I take no blame if I tore up this
Sarah
grass.
Bailey say I see gross stuff out here.
I take no responsibility for tearing up the grass. Because he put me in this position. Alright, let's go. We'll see if we can get the backup camera working today. I'm going to try it at a little bit lower resolution. See if we can make it happen. Give you that rear end action. You guys, I know you guys like looking in the rear. You like the rear action. That's your favorite. So let's check it out. Let's see if we can get this camera working. Okay. Settings. DJI devices. DJI. We'll drop her down to 720. See if we can get her to work a little bit better. And we will start the stream. Start the stream. Alright. Okay, let me go hook her up. We'll see if she stays stable. Stable.
Sarah Bailey say Peppermint says, you have to come show her.
Jump here. There you go. Let's see if that stays working. I don't know. We'll see. We've had a few frame issues with it. Seems pretty good right now. But we'll give her a try. Fun, fun, fun. Alright. So we're at 720 on that camera because 1080 was glitching out really bad. So hopefully it works a little bit better. Hopefully it works a little bit better. Is he really ready for another load already? I guess. If the wings open up, it's time to dump. That's the signal. That must be a power. Oh yeah, there's a power line. Money, 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 money. For some reason, he thinks I make a lot of money on YouTube.
Sarah Bailey say, it will be nice going home and cooking some real food. I have someone in Moo Place. I need to get out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still kind of glitchy. Better, but it's not great. I don't know, I might have to just figure out another spot for the antenna. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't
Sarah Bailey say I got calls the cops was there.
Yeah. I don't know why she doesn't want to crank out the signal. It's very, very disappointing. Gonna do some stuff. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Alright, I just turned the output power of the router down to medium. Could be that it's just too strong of a signal and it's blocking the camera from getting back. So, we'll see what happens. We'll try that, see if it helps any. I'm still seeing some stuttering. Could just be that.
Sarah Bailey say yeppers.
Could just be that camera's transmitter's getting weak. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. It worked so good before. It just frustrates me. Here I am driving through a fucking tree. Gotta love driving through a fucking tree.
Sarah Bailey say, it seems okay to me.
Yeah, it's a little shitty. I'm gonna break my CB antenna off with this damn thing.
Sarah Bailey say, it's even hot up here.
I have to take the camera off.
Sarah Bailey say, oh no, don't do that.
Oh, I don't want to. Might have to take the backup camera off though. Because if I gotta back into that tree, I don't want to rip the camera off. That's $300 out the window. Well, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Ah. Pretty much.
Sarah Bailey say, oh, okay.
Well, we'll see.
James
what
Bond
happens.
says hello to Elijah. Hope the boss had a good 4th of July weekend too.
I'm pretty sure he did. Wouldn't surprise me.
Sarah Bailey say didn't know what camera you was talking about.
Oh, the one that you guys are watching right now. The one that I
James Bond
magnetically
says
attached.
cool.
The one I magnetically attached to the back. It's not perfect. It's working, but yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's not.
Rodriguez F1L say, will you be on this job site tomorrow?
No, we're gonna be done. We're gonna be done in a little bit on this one. So, no, not gonna be on this job site tomorrow. Nope, this was just a small job.
Don't pull out. Just pull up far enough, and I'm probably going to need another little bit.
Not a problem.
My sign wasn't working. I got to unscrew it.
Oh.
And Rodriguez F1L say so somewhere else tomorrow.
Yep, that's our MO. That is the MO. I wish this camera was working better. I don't know. I don't know what the fix is. I don't know if the antenna got damaged. I just don't get it.
Memo, 1 to 0 say hello.
Hey Amy, how you doing?
And Rodriguez F1L say, are you going home tonight?
Yes, I'm going home tonight. We're local. Hey Amy,
Or
welcome to
Bailey
the
say
channel.
the picture is nice on camera.
I gotta put that delay back in TTS. It's just the messages come in too fast without it. Hey Amy, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Appreciate you being here. I know who you are. Welcome to all the mechanics, my followers and viewers. If you want to know anything about me, just ask them. They've known me for years.
Or Bailey say, just little glitch.
Yeah, it's a little, it's a
Memo,
little glitchy.
1 to 0 say hey.
Hey.
Memo, 1 to 0 say oh I will.
Alright, cool beans. So I'm done. I just gotta go clean out my tailgate real quick.
But say members' voices. Baby Biden, Brett Poole, Gumfry, Ghost Girl Girl. To Girl 3 Girl for Lib Linus Mater Mojo Morgan Oreo Portal Sasnick Tire Trick Trump. Non-members' voices. May or may not work Rondo Carl Lisa. And but say Eric, Homer Mickey, Donald Mr. Mortal Harris. We'll be adding more as I have time.
Yep. Yes, we will.
Memo, 1 to 0 say, I better get back to work.
Cool beans. Well, thanks for stopping in. feel free to come by anytime. Ask me any questions. Every Monday through Friday, pretty much. Unless it's raining, I'm here. Alright, I gotta go clean my tailgate real quick and then we can hook up to the trailer. We don't have to hook up right now, but we can. So, I'll be right back. Don't you guys do anything I wouldn't do.
Eric will be in hot tub with Peppermint tonight.
Yeah, all the way from Arizona. That's not gonna happen. You keep forgetting that there's this, like 2,000 mile distance between us there, Peppermint.
Memo. 1-2. Oh, say my work friends say hello.
Very much love Mr. Bean to fuck me as Don tell Jill.
Underscore Boyle say Jesus Chris. Sarah Bailey say Peppermint says it's sad. James Bond says at Brett underscore Boyle LMAO.
Okay, I'm back. Yay!
James Bond says hope your 4th of July was good, Brett.
What'd I miss? Brett said something funny.
Sarah Bailey say good morning, Brett. James Bond says need to add a T on the end there. Jesus Christ, haha. Underscore Boyle say my Canada Day was a lot of fun.
Oh my God, Chris. That was
Underscore Boyle say I'm Canadian, my guy, LOL.
That was pretty bad there, Chris. It was pretty bad.
At underscore Boyle say morning, Peppermint. James Bond says at Brett underscore Boyle. Oh yeah, I forgot you're from the 51st state. Oh, Canada, LOL.
Oh, no you didn't.
Underscore Boyle say.
No you didn't. Brett doesn't like that. He really doesn't like that. You're gonna get angry, Brett, in a
James
second.
Bond says.
You're gonna get angry, Brett, for saying that
Underscore Boyle say gonna go before I say something not nice.
Oh, you can give it to him, Brett. He asked for it. That's 100% on him.
James Bond says, I'm in the UK, so I am a neutral party, haha. James Bond says, we still own Canada, lol. Sarah Bailey say, don't go, Brett.
Oh, boy.
James Bond says, where's the Tea Party Sarah Palin, my lord, and savior LOL.
Mechanic
Nice
Eric
shot, Dave.
America.
James Bond says could be worse. Vivek Ramaswamy, or whatever the fuck. His name is Haha.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to. I mean, as much as I know you guys don't like it, just sometimes them chats they stack up too much. I need the stupid delay enabled. I know you guys hate the idea of it, but you know, when I'm trying to respond, I need that little bit of delay. So that way I can respond. So delay enabled. Sorry. Delay enabled. Sorry, I hate to do it, but I need it. I was trying to talk to somebody and I couldn't. And they got frustrated and they left because the messages came in too fast. Oh.
Sarah Bailey say, okay, boss.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the backup camera because we're not really using it anymore. Well, we'll have to maybe go back to the old grounding clamp antenna because that seemed to work awesome. I just wanted to have an antenna on the roof so that way we didn't have to screw with it all the time, but I just want the camera to work. Even if that means I gotta stick an antenna out the window every time. I'd rather have it just work.
James Bond says beep beep.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Alright, let's see. Turn off the camera. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Is this one?
James Bond says, Roadrunner LOL. Sarah Bailey say in Just Messing Around.
Fun! So now we're waiting on Glenny. That's what we're doing. We're waiting on Glenny boy. Waiting on Glenny boy. I know nothing.
Hot tub pink string bikini making big bucks.
I approve this live stream. Like, share, subscribe, donate to Melania. Oh, okay, donate to Eric and hit that bell or I'd be coming for you with Ice Ice Baby.
Yeah. Well, all my guys are legal. That's why my boss doesn't care that I do this.
James Bond says cool.
This baby is here and waiting.
Yeah. What's up, boss man?
I need you to. Oh, fuck, I can't get up. I don't want to break the glass. That curb, straight back, all the way back, as far as you can. Tight to the curb, so I got the moldings over there. It's like 3 buckets. I'm gonna load on you, and I'm gonna go through the grass. And
Oh, so you want me in this parking lot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tight to the curb, tight as you can.
Okay.
And back up as far as whatever you can.
I will do my best.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Do you think I can pull in, or do I have to back in?
You can probably put in.
All right, I'll give it a try. Yay! Yay! We're working!
Peppermint is only waiting for Eric.
Oh, God. You're so funny. You're so funny. That's about as close as I can get to the curb. Hopefully that helps him. Yay! There we go. There we go.
Bailey say waiting.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on this. I'm probably gonna have to go dump this. Oh, I guess I'm not. I'm not dumping this. It's just gonna sit in the truck. That works. I gotta make sure my gate's locked. Okay, we're good. I forgot that he was dumping that in and I hadn't locked my tailgate yet. So we are good. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good.
I'm just riding with me road trip.
Yeah. Well, today's gonna be a fast day. As soon as Glennie gets back, they just got that little bit. I don't know. He may still have me run the equipment over to the new job for tomorrow. Crunch goes the plastic bottles. So what did you guys all do for the 4th of July? You guys didn't bother telling me. You asked me what I did, but you didn't bother to tell me what you guys did.
Love meter to road trip.
Yeah.
James Bond says, drown my sorrows, thinking of what might have been if the British still owned America, LOL.
Oh my God. That's so bad. So bad.
Sarah Bailey say watch fireworks in parking lot.
Yeah.
James Bond says imagine America with British flags and tea everywhere, LOL. James Bond says, did you see the video of how UK police used to be Eric? I sent it to your messenger.
I did.
They used to not fuck around back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, no, I saw that you sent it. I didn't get a chance to watch it.
What were you driving, mate?
Welcome in, Frankie.
Kifloyo say H guys today's my only day I'll be here, as in busy with driver's courses till Thursday, sorry. Bailey say start to climb mountains fun. James Bond says at Frankie Flojo, there you are. Welcome back. I thought you were gonna be gone all day, good to see you. Sarah Bailey say hello, Frankie. James Bond says, okay, Eric. Take a look. When you get a chance, the police literally picked the guy up and slammed him on the hood of the car, LOL. Frankie Floyo say that's TMRW at Chris. James Bond says at Frankie Flojo. Aha, I thought. It was today, LOL. Frankie Floyo say lol. Frankie Floyo say, I biked another 30k today.
Cool beans. I just rode my motorcycle. I got to warranty a battery in my other motorcycle. It's got a 5-year warranty, but it failed. I'm really kind of disappointed that that it didn't last, because that's the bike I wanted to ride, obviously, this weekend.
Sarah Bailey say, LOL, on motorcycle sounds nice.
Yeah, it was good. I had fun.
Frankie Floyo say.
Like I said, I had a nice 21-year-old on the back of my bike. It was kind of fun. But it was like going to the strip club. You can watch all you want, you just can't touch. So, I mean, it was fun, but it wasn't like a ton of fun. So, it is what it is. No email about my battery yet. I'm very disappointed about that. I want to get my other bike going. Alright, let's see what stuff Chris sent me.
Sarah Bailey's Safe Fun to weekend.
Welcome to Serbia. The guy's towing a howitzer. Oh my god. An RS6 towing a howitzer. Who needs a military truck when you got an RS6? That's hilarious. Nowadays, police in UK shit scared of offending their Muslim masters, sadly. Let's see. Take a look at it. Can't listen to it because I'm live, but I can watch the video. Oh, it's only a minute long. I can watch this for a minute. That's a really pulley cop. Holy crap.
Kifloyo say, look, what I sent you, Eric.
I'm looking right. I'll take a look.
Sarah Bailey say, don't know what that is.
Where did you send it? Just so I know where to look.
James Bond says, LOL. That's how the Serbians roll. And yeah, in Yorkshire, you're not allowed to say Muhammad, or you go to jail. Blasphemy laws in UK, LOL.
Yeah, Brett sent me something too. Let's see.
And Kifloyo say Discord.
Oh, somebody did an AI thing about ABD? That's what this is? I can't listen to the sound. I've got subtitles, so I can kind of read it. There, Brett.
Sarah Bailey say crazy laws.
Here, I'll post the link to this. Brett just sent me something kind of funny. I'll post a link to it. That way you guys can watch it. I can't, but I'll post it in the chat so you guys can go check it out. It's actually kind of funny. You guys probably don't know who ABD is, so it's going to be kind of pointless to you, but ABD was this person that kind of runs in this circle, and she was pretending to be somebody else, sending pictures of herself that weren't her, but she ended up hooking up with this one guy online, Brett. She actually was dating Brett virtually, not in person. But
James Bond says at Clara Bailey, it's because the Muslims bribed the police.
But she ended up dating this other guy in real life, and she got busted because I guess this guy's mother, who's a cancer patient in bed, got, had pain pills.
Thank you, Floyo say it's on Discord at 15 secs.
Yeah. So her pain medication
Boyle say I'm FK and dead.
So, so somebody made an AI video about the whole situation, which is kind of funny. So here's the link. But yeah, she was stealing the dying mother's pills. She got called out for it.
Eric says link.
Eric says link. Link. Oh yeah, let me check that Discord real quick. Seeing I got a few minutes and I'm just sitting here. Discordia. Let's see. Oh, this is the wrong Discordia. I'm signed into the wrong Discordia. I'll have to check it later. I've got 2 Discords, and for some reason it keeps signing me into the wrong one. And I don't remember the username and password for the other one off the top of my head. So I'll have to check it later. It is what it is. Let me see. Maybe if I've got the other phone here, that one's actually logged into the right one. I do not appear to have the other phone. Do I? Is it here? Oh, I do have the other phone. Good. Now the question is the phone dead? Because half the time it's dead.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Oh, by the way, Frankie, I think I told you this in the message, but you can type !link and it'll drop your link in the chat. So if people do want to come over and take a look at your stream, they can. Yeah, I'll have to watch this later, Frankie. The subtitles are all covered up on the bottom, so I can't just read it and watch. So I'll check this out a little later.
Floyo say I sent to your FB2.
Alright. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Ensuing 26 say I drove by YouTuber house that he buy sell vehicle auto auction rebuilt.
This cord needs to go. It doesn't need to be here. Alright, we'll have to remember to charge this a little bit later. Alright, let me see if I can see it on Facebook. On the fake book. Fake a book. Fake a book.
Sarah Bailey say that was funny. I just seen it. Aim suing 26 say about to deliver motorhome.
Yeah, I'll have to watch this one with sound. With subtitles, it's not as funny, I guess. But I can't do sound right now because YouTube, you know? I mean, come on, YouTube. YouTube's so mean. They're so mean to me. I just don't get it. I just don't get why YouTube's so mean to me. Alright. So now I get to pull away from the curb without destroying my tires. Come on, come on. Get away. Get away from there. Drive into a tree, because, you know, hey, that's what we do.
Sarah Bailey say yes, music is good on it.
Yeah.
Frankie Floyo say F are they are you deserve respect.
Let's go. Just waiting on Glenny boy. Then we're done. Come on, Glenny. Come on, gear shifter.
Sarah Bailey say, I'm getting hungry already.
Yeah, me too. But I can fix that. Screw it.
Frankie Floyo say see y'all later.
I'm going to Subway.
James Bond says Glenny sleeping LOL.
Yeah, probably. We're right here. I don't know why the hell I was just sitting around. There's a Subway right here. I can get myself a sub.
James Bond says at Frankie Flo, Joe see you soon.
Yeah, Frankie, see you soon. We're just gonna make a parking spot. This one looks good. I like this parking spot. This looks like a perfect parking spot for a dump truck.
Sarah Bailey say see you later, Frankie.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna try not to spoil
James
my
Bond
diet.
says, yeah, go to Subway.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Sarah Bailey say Subway is good. James Bond says at Clara Bailey. Yeah, at least it's real food. Unlike McDonald's LOL. Clara Bailey say yes. It's a lot healthier than McDonald's. James Bond says at Clara Bailey, yeah. Clara Bailey say, I don't eat McDonald's. It's bad. James Bond says at Clara Bailey, you've not eaten McDonald's in 6 years, LOL. Clara says, and cigarettes are good. James Bond says, at Tara Cluck, 8589, mouth tasting of ashtray, no bueno LOL. Clara Bailey say too much yuck stuff in it. Check out on computer. It's bad. Clara Bailey say yes, cigarette is good. Kentucky Fan 888 say, McDonald's is good their Big Mac or nuggets. James Bond says, there's a video of me from 2012 when I used to live off McDonald's. I was 200 pounds in weight, am only 5'9", so that no good looked like a sausage dog LOL. But now, I only weigh 150 pounds, so I am healthy. James Bond says, at Kentucky Fan 888, no thank you not after seeing Vorms in it on YouTube LOL. Sarah Bailey say look it up on computer. James Bond says LOL I spy with my little eye the young guy from Wisconsin. Asphalt going in there to LOL. Sarah Bailey say that's good Chris. James Bond says at Clara Bailey, the weird thing is I got more lines on my face when I lost weight. That's the only negative. Kentucky Fan 888 say, I only eat McDonald's once a month so. James Bond says, did you see his co-worker greater than? James Bond says Wisconsin, such a peaceful laid-back place. If this was the hood, the truck be stolen by now, haha. Sarah Bailey say I used to like McDonald's, till I seen what's in it. James Bond says at Clara Bailey, yeah poison. James Bond says, I reckon the young guy on his break.
Alright, so we cheated a little bit on our diet, but they don't have hot dogs here. So I had to make do with what I could get.
James Bond says great minds think alike.
So I got myself a sub, but I only got a 6-inch. Normally I'd get a foot long all day long. So we got a 6-inch sub. I can see they don't need me at the job site yet. Well, I'm thinking they don't. Let me get over there and get hooked up to the trailer. That sub's gonna need to cool off anyways, so it's probably flaming hot right now, so
You supersized me.
yeah. We'll get our butt back over to the job site. Just in case Glenny's there. I don't see him. So I think we got time. We'll go. We'll sit here where we can have a good camera angle.
Or Bailey say here comes food. You need to lay off hot dogs anyway.
Yeah, but this has carbs.
James Bond says, I see your co-worker in there. To Eric LOL.
Yeah, one of my coworkers came in to take a pee. Yeah, but the bread has carbs. I should have got a flatbread. I forget about it. I don't know how much better it is for them. So this
Chris says, I would get a foot long. All day long too.
Yeah. So this now just turned into an eating video. Oh well. It is what it is. I mean, if I'm going to put myself back out on the market, I gotta look better. I'm actually considering dyeing my hair again. I don't know. I don't like the upkeep though.
Or Bailey say hot dogs not good all the time. Rodriguez F1L say show us what you get like Joey does.
I got a meatball. Got a meatball and pepperoni sub. Nothing too fancy.
I will restrain myself from the dirty comments whilst Eric is eating, lol.
Gotcha. It won't take me long to finish this. I eat fast. God, Glenny's so slow.
Or 9,779 say, what's up guys?
What's up? Hey, Mater. We got a Mater voice. You know, Mater from the Cars. Got to be a member to use it, but... Hey, Chris, do you want to show off the Mater voice for Mater?
James Bond says meatball marinara. I like...
Yeah, but this one's got pepperoni on it, too. I don't know, I just like
Or
it.
Bailey say the meatball sandwich is good.
Yeah.
James Bond says at Mater 9779, welcome in.
Merci. Unfortunately, it's messy. Ah, damn it.
You're 9,779, say Chris.
Oh, we're coming!
James Bond says pepperoni good.
Yes, sir, Bobby. And that is all she wrote. Well, that was a nice pick-me-up. I don't know if I'll eat something later or not.
James Bond says, I'm eating a bowl of chili, as it's supposed to call you in hot weather, as heat wave here again, but I'm getting used to the heat LOL.
Yeah. I like chili. But I don't like soupy chili. I like chili that is kind of thick, you know, has a thicker sauce. Some people make it with noodles and they make it really soupy, you know. I want it to stick to the noodles, you know. I want the sauce to actually stick to the noodles.
Kentucky Fan 888 say, are we on a diet, Eric?
Yes, we are, and we're doing really good. I just
James Bond says, Columbo always used to eat chili, haha.
Yeah, I just checked the scale last night. We're down to 265. So, we're on our way. We'll get her down. You know, we'll get down to what I was last time I was dating.
I like chili.
I like chili.
James Bond says, at Kentucky Fan 888 Carnivore Diet LOL.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind licking some chili off of you there, Tara. I keep telling you though.
Sarah Bailey say, yes, better that way.
I keep telling you, if we ever actually were to date, you'd make me fat. You're too good of a cook. The temptation would be too high. You'd have all this good stuff, you know, laying around, and I'd be forced to eat it. You know, I only survive due to not having.
Kentucky Fan 888 say LOL.
You know, I make sure there's like nothing in my house. There's like, I've got burgers.
James Bond says, to 165 is not bad as you're a tall guy, Eric, in 5'9", so
Yeah.
guessing you're over 6 foot. And even I was to 100 pounds at one point. If I show you a photo of me from 2012 LOL, I was like Elvis, haha.
Yeah, no, I'm 6'2". They say that my BMI, I'm supposed to be 180, which, that'd be skin and bones. I mean, I carry it pretty good, but, you know, it just, I don't know. Like I said, I want to get
make
back
nice
down.
thick chili.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get down to like 220-ish, 200, somewhere right in that range. So I'm not far off, and I'm steadily losing weight. It's just, like I said, I gotta watch what I eat. That's the downside, is I gotta watch my calorie intake. Gotta start riding my motorcycle more too, because for some reason that seems to help. I don't know if it's the having to use your core muscles to keep the bike stable or what, but
James Bond says, at Terra Cluck, 8589, the stuff I'm eating is basically dog food LOL, but stag chili in the can LOL.
oh, so it's like Wolf's chili, the bag or the box, yeah.
James Bond says, 180 pounds would be too skinny.
Yeah. That's what that BMI index thing says I should be, but I'd be happy if I could get down to about 220. I think would be a good weight for me. I wouldn't be
Underscore Boyle say, damn it,
wouldn't be too
I just
skinny.
weighed myself. Gained weight I'm at 235 pounds at 5 feet 10.
You're doing great, Eric.
Well, seeing how I'd gotten up to close to 300, 265 is pretty damn good. Yes, sir.
You and Tara
I'll
need
come
to
over.
get together and get it over with. Go
Bye-bye.
for it.
Alright, boss calls. We got to go over there and take a look at something on the paver. It's mechanic time! It's mechanicking time.
Underscore Boyle say, was going to ask Tara to go make me a sandwich. But based on stepping off the scale, I should probably just have an apple.
Yeah, but you got to make her legs quiver first.
9,779 say, looks like some nice weather over there, Eric.
Yeah. Got to make her legs quiver first, and if she's still able to make a sandwich, you didn't do it good enough, Brett.
Sarah Bailey say, what broke now? underscore Boyle say Tara has a man, and I have a wonderful woman. No bueno. We both off limits, lol. James Bond says, I need to gain weight. If you have seen Bruce Lee, that's how skinny my torso looks, just bone and muscle, no fat. But I used to go over the top exercising for 4 hours a day intensively and working too.
I have a man called Jill. I'm Jill's husband. That's what I told late Papa.
You're 9,779 say.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I gotta get the book. I forgot. Gotta turn this off. Gotta get my keys. Gotta go unlock the other door, get the book. Be right back. Oh. Gotta educate myself on this new paver. We've only had it for about a year, and we haven't had to do any adjustments on it, but it's not laying the way that the boss wants it to lay, so it's time. It's time it needs some adjustment. Now I gotta figure out how to adjust the damn thing. I joked with him, I'm like, dude, if you became rich enough, we wouldn't have this problem. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, you know, if you made enough money on these jobs, whenever they go out of adjustment, you can just buy a new paver. He thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta turn TTS back on. We're gonna sit here with just the radio off for the moment. Alright. Well, the radio's on, so TTS is on, but the radio is off. Okay. Gotta educate myself. Let's see what we can find. I don't need that. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see if any of this is useful. It's controls. Operator instructions. Greasing instructions. Hoses, tank. Education. Transportation. Alright. Looks like this is just a very basic thing. Operation and maintenance manual. Okay, we're going to start this truck back up. Ooh. It's getting hot quick. I was like, oh, we could leave it off for a little while. Nope. Nope. We need that AC. It's warm. It's warm. Future controls, engine diagnostic, after treatment operation, maintenance refill capacities, maintenance interval schedule, safety, additional general hazard, burn prevention, fire prevention and explosion prevention, crush prevention, mounting and dismounting, high pressure fuel lines before starting, engine start, engine stop, electrical system, engine electronics, general information, lifting, storage, feature controls, engine diagnostics. None of these sounded like, I guess maybe under maintenance.
James Bond says meanwhile 90 degrees all week in UK.
It's almost 80 here, so it's pretty warm. I'm a cold-blooded, I like the cold. So 80 is pretty hot. I'm not accustomed to those temperatures, so. He's off-roading the Raptor. Yay. So we will read through this menu, or this manual, because that's what I do. Because I fix all the shit. So I gotta educate myself on every stupid piece of equipment we have. Because when it goes to shit, I'm the guy that keeps us from having to wait 4 hours for another tech to come.
James Bond says, yeah, I'm used to 60 or less degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, I can handle 80 on the bike, nice breeze. But just a stagnant 80 with no wind, oof, that just gets to be too much for me. Took me an entire year to get used to Florida weather. But it was kind of cool. You could you get soaked on your way into work because it always rained every single day. But by the time you actually worked at work, you were dry. It was weird how that worked.
Eric is more aligned with and akin to a snow Mexican. He's one step away from maple syrup shots with his pouting.
Yeah, I might have to move to the... Well, I'm not going to say it. I was going to go there, Brett. I forgot. I know how much that upsets you. So I'll stop right there. See, I respect you. I didn't go there. You knew exactly where I was going to go with that too, Brett. But I let it be. It would have been funny. She would have gotten butthurt. And I respect you. Also because you respect my channel and you don't bring your drama in here.
Sarah Bailey say, that's cold, 60, freezing, Eric. Have to keep me warm.
Yeah. James
Bond says 51st state.
I purposely didn't say it because we didn't want to fire up Brett. I purposely didn't say that. Brett respectfully asked me not to do that joke anymore because it is
Underscore Boyle say thank you LOL duh.
It is
Dot. It absolutely infuriates Canadians LOL.
Yeah, exactly.
James Bond says, Brett will unleash a flock of Canada geese now.
Yeah.
Underscore Boyle say Chris, shouldn't you be off to a Zionazi, Tommy Robinson, Muslim hate march, or something? Seriously, fuck off already with your dumb shit.
Yeah, fuck all the way off. I'm waiting for
Sarah Bailey say yes, be respectful.
Yeah, I'm actually waiting for Fry to send me that clip that from your live yesterday. Otherwise, I would have done it in your voice just for you. Oh, Glennie must be here. Yeah, Glennie's here.
James Bond says at Brett underscore Boyle sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Yeah.
Sarah Bailey say I be close to Canada.
Yeah.
Underscore Boyle say I'm Klein. James Bond says at Brett underscore Boyle 9 LOL.
Yeah, I am not seeing anything about adjustments in this manual. Whatsoever. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Got to be right there. Looks like the picture that he sent me. concrete extension slope. Loosen the jam nut, adjust the turnbuckles to the slope.
Arabeli say, I speak some Deutsch, half German.
You sprechen Sie Deutsch? Okay, it's not very detailed. It literally just says turn this. Okay. Use our old paver would actually sit here and give you measurements. Like you would actually take out a tape measure and you'd measure certain
James Bond says at Clara Bailey, das first gut ja.
certain inches. So yeah, it's not very it's not a very detailed manual when it comes to adjusting.
Underscore Boyle say my mom's family is originally from Romania, with a bit of Scottish, and my dad was born in England.
Gotcha.
Bailey say in eating too.
Yeah.
James Bond says at Brett underscore Boyle, then you realize us English people are a shoals haha.
TTS didn't like the word asshole. Didn't pronounce it very well. Ash shoals. I guess. Ash shoals. Ash
James
shoals
Bond
were-
says here's how to say cheers in German. Prost.
The only German I know is Du bist ein Esel and Du bist krank. That's all I know in German. Nein, which is no.
Sarah Bailey say mom is from Regina's Burg.
Time to hook up to the trailer. They're going to want to get that equipment loaded as soon as they're done with Glenny Boy. And I'm the only one that's got balls enough to load up the trailer with it not connected to a truck. Well, it's either balls or stupidity, one of the two. I don't know. I got one of the two. Either I got big cojones or I'm just a fucking idiot. But I'll do it. I do it all the time. I ain't scared.
James Bond says, I sent a photo to Discord my uncle the businessman, who I don't get on with. He was in the Royal Air Force in his youth. Needless to say, he did not last long after constantly crash landing haha.
Yeah, that's not very good. I gotta go hook up the trailer. I'll be back in a few. You guys entertain yourselves. You know how to.
Co Jones.
Sarah Bailey say Regent Berg, however you spell it. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, my grandma's mother, on my father's side of the family came from Germany. Schmitz was the family surname before they moved to Ireland to basically escape World War I. James Bond says, I just seen some weird looking bird. It was red, blue, white, and black LOL. Sarah Bailey say it's Regensburg. My grandma lived there.
Would like to help out the channel. My Streamlabs tips is linked. My PayPal is linked. Cash App is in VE.
James Bond says, aha, that's cool, Clara. Sarah Bailey say, I was there a month to visit.
Gotta change Mikey phones. This one's about to die. There we go. Got my little magnetic necklace, so I'm having to use a little magnet. Came with this, unfortunately. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes. So we are all ready to get loaded. Yeah, I found that page in the manual after skipping it like 3 times. It has to be the least informative instructional thing I've ever seen.
Nightball Linda Duncan Oil Streams Test. Kansan Noble Streamlabs. Trinko Gibbon Streamlabs. Kamikanisarek. Mean PayPal Conduit Link Mechanic Eric.
Okay. Gave you measurements to set it by. This literally just tells you to turn the turnbuckle. There's no guidance on how to zero it or anything.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
At least we're almost done. My day is almost over, thank God. Thank you, Jesus.
Sarah Bailey say, okay, I done eating.
Cool beans, what'd you eat? What'd you have?
S is yacht class, Florida. Ich hoffe, du hast die Sprech dort gellert las uns Trump mal Deutsch Babringen. Haha. Ace Blue smiling.
Oh my God, you're such a quack. Trying to make frickin' Trump sound like speak German. I still had a glass of water. I forgot. Forgot I had a glass of water. Oh well. Haha.
Sarah Bailey say mine. Not I got to make myself go.
Yeah. If I take this back to the shop, that's going to be nice because it's we're only just outside of Manitowoc where we park all the equipment, so it'll be a kind of a short day. I mean, I guess we got probably
Famous phrase, my hero John F. Kennedy once said, Ich bin ein Berliner.
All right, I don't know what the hell that's the German stuff
Sarah
means.
Bailey say truck stops pizza and salad.
So yeah, let's stop it with the German. Literally what he sent you is all there is in the manual about that adjustment. It's crazy.
James Bond says okay Eric LOL.
Oh.
Sarah Bailey say, I was good.
Of course you were. Of course you were good. Because you're a good girl. You know?
Eric says,
Maybe we'll have to see if they actually have a
Sarah
service
Bailey
manual.
say, I have to stay awake Wyoming.
As I would think they would need something more for zeroing out these machines when they have them at the shop. And we'll have to get our
Sarah
hands
Bailey
on
say,
that.
I am and good girl. James Bond says, does Eric understand Spanish?
Very, very, very little. You'd think I'd pick some up with all the Hispanics that work here. But nope. Nope.
Sarah Bailey say LOL make it through Wyoming. What I'm trying to say LOL. James Bond says LOL. Then my next joke won't work, haha.
Yeah, I don't know much Spanish. I can count to like 12 or 13. Say some really basic stuff, but yeah, a couple of curse words.
Sarah Bailey say, I don't know Spanish, and I live in Arizona.
Well, how the hell is that? Hey, Brett, you're supposed to use your
Underscore
Brett voice.
Boyle say, have to go run some errands. Be back in a bit.
Brett, you gotta use your Brett voice.
Sarah Bailey say, I can't roll my tongue to speak it funny.
Yeah, but you could understand it.
James Bond says, okay, Brett. James Bond says, I learned Spanish near fluently, not just because my neighbor's Spanish, but I lived in LA for a year, so it was impossible not to know Spanish there.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that makes sense.
Or Bailey say not too much. Or Bailey say yes. James Bond says at Clara Bailey si Signora.
See, I knew that. Oh. Almost done. They're almost to the end. Yay! Yay! My day is almost over. So the boss tells me that we're going to do something else.
I'm suing to 6 say heading back home mad. It's so hot in Oklahoma. Underscore Boyle say my voice bot isn't working. I tried. LOL.
The clone voices, sometimes you gotta put them in twice.
James Bond says, yeah, I don't want to go into complex Spanish, as you won't know what the fuck I'm saying, Eric, haha.
This is true. Sometimes the clone voices, they're still in beta, so they'll work, but sometimes you gotta hit them a second time.
James Bond says at James, Ewing to 6 okay take it easy man. Or Bailey say, yes, thank you, I know that. James Bond says at Clara Bailey. Or Bailey say, am not from here, though I'm from Colorado. I just moved here years ago.
Gotcha.
I'm suing 26 say 95F here.
Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, it's almost 80 here right now. I got some asphalt in my hair. The present that keeps on giving. There, I got it out. I got it out.
James Bond says at James Ewing to 6, I don't mind the hot weather when there's a cool breeze. I mean, like LA was high altitude, so it could be like 100 degrees, but it would feel more like 70 as the wind from the mountains.
Gotcha.
Scruples 7-8 say hello. New here.
Well, welcome in, Scruples. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to
Sarah
the
Bailey
chat.
say always A.
We always like new people.
James Bond says at Scruples 7, hey, hello, good to see you.
Just stay away from James Bond. He bites. We're not sure if he's got his shots yet. Otherwise, everybody else is cool. So we didn't figure out exactly what we're going to call Monkey yet. Our mascot. I'm still thinking Clyde. I like the Clyde one. I'm liking Clyde.
James Bond says, I acted stupid first day in LA seeing Big Bear. I thought it was some optical illusion, as mountains I had never seen before, LOL.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's too bad you didn't become a citizen while you were here. You wouldn't have had to go back. I know how much you hate being over there.
James Bond says, it's the Lyme disease. Yanks keep calling us Brits Limeys, LOL.
That's funny.
Sarah Bailey say hello, Scruples. Scruples 7-8 say thank you. Name is Colleen, but I go by Scruples too. And it's fine. I don't have mine either. Rather feral at times.
There you go. There you go, Chris. We found you one. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there.
Sarah Bailey say I get in catfights too. James Bond says, I did try to get the green card, but it was way too much paperwork. Even my then girlfriend, who was a citizen, could not make heads nor tails of that paperwork. Obama made it very tough, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Scruples 7-8 say. James Bond says LOL Eric. Sarah Bailey say LOL. Sarah Bailey say I'm a good girl always.
Yep, good girl.
Scruples 7-8 say technically, you found me, but I follow directions like a good girl, once in a while.
That's good.
James Bond says, I should have came back during Sleepy Joe's term, then he would put me in hotel in New York for life, haha.
Yeah.
James Bond says at Scruples 7-8, what's the story with your channel only on YouTube 3 months? That's strange, and no content. Scruples 7-8 say, I am not. Chiara? Rick says, we like our good girls.
Yeah.
Daddy Trump likes a good girl over my knee and giving me head ha-ha.
Oh my God. You're so bad.
Or Bailey say, I am always good for my Eric.
Yeah.
Scruples 78 say, not strange at all. Simmer down. It's an out profile. Sarah Bailey say, I don't get in trouble too much, lol. James Bond says at Scruples 7-8, so you and Clara same person, lol.
I doubt it.
Sarah Bailey say, oh my God. Scruples 7-8 say, no Chris.
Yeah, they're pretty fast. They're pretty fast messages back to back. I doubt Clara could be the same person.
Sarah Bailey say Peppermint gets in trouble. James Bond says, trust me, Eric, you've had too many women. I don't like to say it, but American girls are easy. Literally even. When I was on way to my hotel room in North Carolina, a random girl in the lift wanted nookie.
You're not a bad looking guy, Chris. I wish I had that problem.
James Bond says, Sarah Bailey say Peppermint is a bad girl. Sarah Bailey say Clara a good girl, Peppermint. is a bad girl. James Bond says, I just need new teeth, haha, as I look like Henry Tudor. If I open my mouth, haha.
Well, I mean, that's the good thing, is you can always, you can always get your teeth fixed. That's not the end of the world.
James Bond says, I mean, Johnny Depp had to get his teeth sorted recently, as fans saw his went yellow from smoking.
Yeah.
Sarah Bailey say, we both good girls, Eric.
I'm starting to think it's one of her friends, though. I got a feeling it might be one of her friends sitting there. Because usually Claire is very protective, you know.
James Bond says, I had to run away from a woman here, though. UK women are insane. I thought the girl was normal, but she then started going on about God and Jesus, LOL. I did not realize she was Bible basher, LOL.
Gotcha.
Sarah Bailey say we good. Sarah says not true, Eric. She just doesn't like me. She is fine with any other girl flirting.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, but she's worried you might actually jump in a car and come and see me. The other girls
James
that
Bond
live far
says,
away won't.
I mean, I'm Catholic and believe in God, but I don't go on about religion 24 hours a day. That is just like brainwashed.
I had somebody just reach out to me about a MacBook, but unfortunately it was an old i5 to 2018 model, so...
Sarah Bailey say Scruples is a friend. She not going to do that to me.
See, I told ya. I told ya. Clara brought one of her friends in. That makes a little bit more sense. That's what I thought. Okay.
James Bond says LOL at Clara Bailey.
Yeah. Claire's trying to get her friend involved. Next thing I know, they're going to be wanting to do a threesome or something. I ain't driving all the way to Arizona. Ain't going to happen.
Sarah Bailey say LOL. Never know LOL. I am a witch.
Does she do voodoo
Says,
too?
does she do voodoo too?
Ah! That's crazy. That's crazy, Tara. That's flippin' crazy. But I love it. I love it.
Sarah Bailey say, can you handle it, Eric?
I've been 2 girls certified before. I'm probably up for recertification, so, you know, I don't know. We'll just have to see. Well, if you don't want it, you should send it over my way there, Chris. I'd take it. I'm going to have to talk to Bobby Rogers. Hey, why the hell didn't you send her my way? Why are you trying to send him over to the Brit? It's all
Sarah
good.
Bailey says yes. James Bond says, Eric have sent you something interesting to your Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, I saw
Told
it.
you the women to easy in America, LOL.
I saw it. I saw it. I was just commenting on it.
James Bond says she's mine if I can get my ass on a plane to Alabama.
Yeah, she's a little young. I don't think she's got daddy issues and gonna want a guy my age, so you're probably safe on that one. I'm not gonna be stealing her from you. Not saying I wouldn't try, but you know, if there's no attraction, it doesn't matter how cool and charming and nice of a person I am, so it is what it is.
Sarah Bailey say Scruples. We will have to see LOL funny.
Yeah. Alright, looks like the paver's going to be coming soon. So I'll have to get out and start strapping it down. Strap it down. Strap it down. No way. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I just saw your message. There's Scruples.
James Bond says, Eric, the sugar daddy, haha.
Oh my god. That's funny as hell. Okay. That's hilarious. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Hopefully you're having fun.
James Bond says, Bobby and Joa drove to Missouri for 4th of July to see their channel moderator ate our drive, LOL.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta get out. I gotta help chain down this equipment. I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Hopefully you're having a great time, Scruples. Thanks for coming in. Scruples is
Sarah
actually...
Bailey say, don't need sugar daddy, make big bucks.
Yeah, Scruples is actually one of the ladies that found me on one of the dating websites. Unfortunately, she lives a state away, and a state in the wrong direction, which is like a really long drive away. So probably not a lot of chance that we're gonna like actually meet either. But you know, thanks for coming in. I'll be right back, guys.
James Bond says okay. Sarah Bailey say, we always have fun. James Bond says LOL Eric. What a coincidence, haha. Sarah Bailey say Peppermint says good. Sarah Bailey say Peppermint don't like to share. Radar 1 say, how's everybody doing? Haven't been feeling good plus all I can find it on here with the pink truck. I couldn't catch the lives. Hope you guys had a great 4th of July. James Bond says Leroy. Good to see you made hope. You feel better soon. Sarah Bailey say no voodoo terra. I'm a good girl, not bad.
I'm back for the moment. For the moment. I gotta remember to bring my necklace. I've got a necklace I wear around my neck that I can magnetically connect this to, so I don't have to use the little magnet through my shirt.
Sarah Bailey say Peppermint is a good girl too, and Witch is a good girl too, and Wonderful is a good girl. To we all good girls, LOL, LOL, Cotton Candy is a good girl to we all very good girls. James Bond says LOL Clara. Sarah Bailey say see Eric, we good girls.
That's good.
Sarah Bailey say, I have too many names, and friend stage names too.
A good girl who dolls me up as Barbara doll. I seen I'm a Barbara girl with a Barbara old imagination. That is my creation. If only my brain worked. Face blue smiley.
Hey, it said Blaze. It said a face blue smiley. It wasn't supposed to do that. Well, what the fuck? I'll have to figure that one out. It wasn't supposed to say face blue smiley, unless it was actually words. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. It means something's glitched. It is what it is. It doesn't do it very often.
Sarah Bailey say there is some. I can't say live.
Yeah. Alright. That shaking means they're loading more equipment on the trailer, so that means I gotta get out and help again. Alright, I'll be right back. We're almost done.
Sarah Bailey say. James Bond says, LOL, I got you there. Eric, I wrote the words and haha. Sarah Bailey say, oh, I was trying it out. James Bond says, Biden got that brainworm LOL. Sarah Bailey say, I'm just trying not to get sleepy, no.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Clara Bailey say Sue. I'm just thinking now. Clara Bailey say, oh, I forgot. I have to call and be back. James Bond says okay at Clara Bailey.
I'm finally back! I'm back! I survived! Alright, I gotta figure out if I'm taking this home or if I need my necklace. I need to figure out if I'm taking this home or if taking it to Manitowoc. Because I'm special, Ed. I get to take the truck home a lot of times. Call the boss. The boss. Hey, boss man, what's the plan for tomorrow? Yeah, it's done. I was just wondering where. I was deciding if I'm going to Manitowoc or to my house with the equipment. That answers my question. Okay, sir. Have a great night. I didn't really look at it. Yeah, no. Alright, cool beans, bye. Okay, we're taking the truck to Manitowoc. Manitowoc, Wisconsin. Let's turn my headset off. I hate having it on because it intercepts my my ringers. If I leave it on and it's not on my head, then all of a sudden I'm missing calls. Okay, let's see. Let's see what message I missed. There we go.
Very special to special as a special does.
Okay, let's go. We're off to
go.
Manitowoc. Manitowoc. Let's get this party started. Whoop whoop. Wow, that mount is shaky like this. I don't like it. I gotta see about remounting it or something. That whole thing just Alright. Yes, we go into the wrong lane to make corners because the trailer is so long. For anybody that doesn't know, we'll introduce you. This is what we currently look like. We've got the truck and trailer and all the equipment connected. So that's what we're pulling. That's our that's our deal. And I guess according to the boss, tomorrow we are working in Manitowoc. So, it means I'll be taking my car home tonight.
Approve this live stream and will give late pardons to all in this chat if I can find out who has my auto pen.
Who has your what? Oh, your auto pen? Biden. That Biden voice, man, just screws up so bad. But I mean, I guess it's authentic. Because, you know, that is kind of how he talks. And they must have intentionally done that. Because none of the other
James Bond
voices...
says face blue smiling at Thigo Cart Guy.
What the hell? It's not supposed to be saying face blue smiling anything. What the hell happened to my emoji blocker? This is not cool. Not cool. It's not supposed to read out the damn emojis. I spent too much time fucking making it not do that. Damn it. Now I gotta figure out what the hell's broken. At least I blocked Botrix and I blocked frickin' Nightbot. So they're not yakking away in the fucking chat. That's a good thing.
James Bond says face green smiling. We messing with Eric, haha.
Oh, you're personally writing it out. I see what you're doing. Yeah, fucker. Motherfucker. Fucking dillweed. You just about sent me into a fucking panic. Here I would have to fucking dick with that shit all fucking night. Because you know I got fucking OCD.
Oh, Cart Guy says, haha funny.
Yeah, fucker. You know, I'd sit there and I'd stay up all night trying to figure out why the fuck that didn't work. But yeah, I figured it out. I saw what you did.
James Bond says, LOL. You finally got the joke, haha.
Well, I finally saw it on the chat and I realized it was spelled out on top of the fucking emoji, or after the emoji, and I realized what you were doing. Dickwad. Just for that, I should take your wrench. I can't take...
says, that's not funny at Chris Airs 007.
Actually, it kind of was, but... it could have been kind of cruel, too. Had I not figured it out before the end of the stream, I would have spent all that fucking time tonight trying to fix a problem that wasn't broken. So...
James Bond says, at Fry Dash, TVLOL I thought it was.
yeah, it was once I figured it out. But yeah, it was a little frustrating there for a minute. Now I just have to have my managing mod, Fry, just ban you for 5 minutes every time you do it. I'm just fucking with you, I don't care. Now that I'm clued in on it, you're not going to get me anymore. But man, I spent 10 hours getting this shit working for it just to
James
fail.
Bond says, I would have told Eric before the stream ended. I'm not that evil, haha.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, fucking 10 hours to make this shit work. When the developers of the stupid software didn't even know how to do it. It's fucking crazy. Why are we stopped? Oh, because he's got hazmat.
Fry says just ban his ass.
No. We're not gonna ban Chris. It was funny in a way.
Reads things, say okay. Checking in. Are you under a load? We're done for the day. I've been getting stuff done. It's never ending.
Yeah, no, we're all loaded up with the equipment. We're headed back to the shop. So my day is almost over. We've just got to drive from Velders to Manitowoc, which is only like maybe a 10-minute drive. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I don't know why the cut.
James Bond says at SWETZTHINGZ. Good to see you, Kimberly Hope. The weather in Michigan has improved now.
Yeah, Chris, try the clone voices: Oreo, Brett, Fry, and Saznak. Seems like they're not working.
I says just change his nickname to Smarty Pants.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that as easy as I used to be able to. Now I've got to remote into the freaking computer, and I'll sit here and tonight when I get home, I'll sit here and I'll change a whole bunch of people's custom names.
Reads things, say oh my god. What voice is that on TTS?
That is the new TTS, and that's the voice I picked. So far, everybody's been pretty cool with it.
Poo pants.
Yeah. Everybody's been pretty cool with the new voice so far. As the new TTS doesn't have the same voice as the old one available. So this is the one we just kind of landed on for right now.
James Bond says.
I could have swore they were working earlier.
James Bond says Brett, and Fry voice is not working.
Alright, what about Oreo and Saznak?
Or Bailey say okay.
Hey Fry, go to that website. You know which one that hosts the voices. They got a page sitting here saying what services are up and down. I'm just curious if they're the ones having an issue, because everything seems to be triggering right in here, at least from what I can tell.
Or Bailey say, I believe the Earth is round drivers, telling me it's flat.
Yeah. So it could be on their end. They could be having an outage. Because all the other voices are coming from the same site and they're working just fine. So they might be doing maintenance on their servers that host that. I'll have to check it a little later tonight. So no Brett, no Fry, no Oreo, no
says
Sesame.
10-4.
Oh well. I'll have to check the chat. See what I see.
Or Bailey say crazy people out there.
Yep, lots of crazy people.
James Bond says, oh, I proved Earth is curved by accident. Utah's spy plane can fly to edge of space. You actually have to wear a pressure suit to fly in it. You can pay to go up in it, Fry, and see for yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, the stuff that's supposed to be working on my end is all working. It's converting the voices over, so looks like it could be a problem on their end.
James Bond says that Clara Bailey team curved Earth.
Looks like it could be a problem on their end.
Clara Bailey say the world is round. Bailey say, I know I'm out of it half the time, but not that bad.
Yeah.
James Bond says, I can find some common ground with flat earth people, as NASA is obviously a fraud organization and Tertarian civilization existed. Basically, they had electricity hundreds of years ago.
Okay, so it's a problem on their end. Thank you, Fry. So it's not me. It's not me. My system's not broken. It's their system. We can live with that. That's outside my realm of control.
I says, there are 3 deals that show red in the dashboard.
Gotcha. Alright, well at least we know it's not a problem on my end. Which means I don't have to go and troubleshoot tonight. That's good. Not having to troubleshoot is a good thing. Because honestly,
These things say I'm Team Flat Earth.
Because honestly, I'm sick of troubleshooting. I just want to have one good day.
James Bond says at SWETZ thin GZLOL. James Bond says well done, Fry, for working that out.
Yep. Well, I appreciate it, because if I went and checked it when I got home, it's like, well, it could be working. So it's nice. He knows the secret sauce on how things work. So that's why I was able to say, hey, Fry, you know that website? Can you go check it out? It's getting to be that time.
James Bond says, why is the TTS reading Sweet's name like that LOL?
Well, no, everybody lost their nicknames because we're on a completely different TTS system. We're not using the old TTS. We're using a completely brand new one. Because the problem was is we were running two TTSs and they didn't know about each other. So one would try to talk over the other. So right now we're just running the one TTS that did all the custom voices.
Or Bailey say, let's go.
And that way it cues each message. And I haven't had time, even though I fixed it so it will read people's custom nicknames. I haven't had a chance to put everybody's nicknames in. So, and it is way more complicated. I have to log into my computer at my house remotely. So it's just way too complicated
Or
to do
Bailey
on the
say,
road.
whoop whoop.
I could do it if the laptop screen wasn't busted, but trying to do it with the tablet is just too much of a pain. So I'm just going to have to add people's custom names once I get home. Just is what it is.
Reach things say. James Bond says, oh, okay, Eric, thanks.
Yeah. James Bond was in while we were testing. That's why his name got done. And Fry was in while we were testing, so that's why Fry's name's done. And then if I type, it says Eric instead of Mechanic Eric America. So that's just how it kind of came to be. I just haven't had a chance to do the names, and I can't. The screen's just too small.
James Bond says, LOL at SWETZ thin GZ.
The screen's just way too small to do it on the tablet. So, just is what it is.
Which things say, did that guy offer to fix the screen he broke?
No. I don't even know if anybody's told him he broke it.
Or Bailey say red heart to Eric.
Thank you. Okay, everybody. I'm going to send you over to Sweet's stream. Give her a thumbs up. Give her a heart. Sit here and let her know that, that you guys came from here. And I will see you guys tomorrow, probably about 7:45-ish in the morning is probably what we're looking at. So you guys all have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow, and thanks for hanging out and playing with the new TTS. We'll see. I'll try to figure out if I can get the stream name to be. Oh yeah, Fry. Try changing the stream name real quick. Let's see if it breaks anything. Now that the chat.
Or Bailey say, yes, it's okay, Eric.
Now that the chat is going to be done, Fry.
James Bond says, cheers. Eric, enjoy your afternoon.
Try fixing the title of the show. Let's see if it screws up the chat. We were going to test that before we leave. But yeah, everybody hang around and stop in. At least give her a like.
Or says, no, don't go.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go. Fry, let me know when you've done it. I don't know if I got to refresh. I'm probably going to have to refresh my YouTube page.
James Bond says, see y'all next time.
Yeah, and don't forget to hit the like on your way out of here, too. Hey, go-kart guy. Good to see you again.
I says later all underscore.
Were you able to change the name there, Fry?
Or Bailey say LOL. Reads things say thank you, Eric, for the redirect.
No problem.
Go-kart guy says.
You don't think you can on your PC? Alright. Okay, it is what it is. Let me see if I can do it. I don't know.
Or Bailey say good night, Chris.
Let me see.
James Bond says smash the like button, everyone.
Live chat moderation, blocked words, message delay, participant mode, live chat summary.
I says, don't think I can okay my PC.
Okay, yeah, I don't see it on here either, where I've got an option, so it is what it is. I'll just have to try to figure it out. Otherwise, the new show is going to be called Testing with Fry every day. Until I can figure out how the fuck I fucked it up.
I says, we'll have to check on my phone.
Oh, okay, I'll wait a couple more minutes. We'll wait for Fry. We'll wait for Fry. We'll wait for the Fry Daddy.
Or Bailey say yes. He works too hard at this. James Bond says thank you at Clara Bailey. See you in a few at Fry-TV at Thigo Car Guy at Sweets Things. James Bond says. Sarah Bailey say sleep well, Chris. I will be out here. I have to run. James Bond says okay, Clara. Radar 1 say, I've been not feeling good, so I haven't been out here.
That's
All I
okay.
could find was that pink truck. Have a good day.
Yeah, if you see the pink truck, it's when me and Fry are testing.
I says, don't see that option on my phone.
Alright. Alright, we're just going to end the stream. I guess I thought it was an option you guys could do, but I guess it's not. Alright, everybody have a good night. See you tomorrow. Love you. Love you long time. Love you long time.
Sarah Bailey say, I sound